Why? Just why? God fucking damn it. I feel like my curse has come back to haunt me. Hello? Okay, so I feel like 2 issues have arisen from that. 40 minutes. What happened to the first one? Oh. I'm gonna post it again. There. Now I gotta go and... my soul. My honor. My soul. My fucking honor. Camera might be in you. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, camera's not up. Ugh, god damn it. I feel like this is an issue. We're not rap artists, we're scam artists. With the hopes of being accepted. I make music that I love it down. You make music that passes down. You double down on my lines, man. So don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you. tell the truth about you. And by the way, this is just to fix this. This is just to fix something. And now my camera stopped working. That. What? What? Excuse me. What? What the fuck? The fuck? So not only that, so not only if my camera is still on. What do I have to... Hold on. Where's my webcam? Well, looks like, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Every single day. Like, why?
二人とも変わりなかったか？
噂をすれば影ってやつだな。フータオが言ってた通り、やっぱりここにいたぞ。
Devices. Huh? I feel like I unplugged something that I shouldn't have. What? What? But that the 何の話かよ。ああ、クソじゃねえか。くっそ。Fuck! Alright. You work. Cool. Alright, get the fuck... Alright, get the fuck off my screen. Oh, thank God, you work!
同種が俺の居場所を漏らしたか。
別にわざわざ秘密にすることないだろ。毎日楽しく暮らしてるだけじゃないのか。
よー、旅人とチビじゃないか。
Oh, Beta's here.
お久しぶりですね。お二人とも。解答祭を祝して。あ、北斗と運気じゃないか。お前らも展覧会に来てたのか？会えて嬉しいぜ。はい。とても古いものだと伺い、ぜひこの目で見てみたいと思いまして。大発見と言えるものかもしれないのでしょ？
行子もそう言ってたから私も見に来たんだ。教養が身につくとかなんとか言ってたな。けど私はただの武人だ。展覧会を見たぐらいでそう簡単に変わると思うか？
そんなご謙遜は。 南十字戦隊の棟梁というお役目はただの武人に務まるものではありません。それにそう言っておきながら結局来てるじゃないか。
なんたって行幸は天中園だからな。私みたいな船長一人動かせないんじゃメンツが立たないだろう。
ひひ、お前って行幸のことよく考えてるよな。
そんなことよりあんたたちはどうだ？見て回れたか？あくまでも展覧会だが気に入った品物があれば持ち主と値段の交渉ができるって聞いたよ。
買うこともできるのか？
その通りだ。今回の展覧会は帰国居が主催だが、展示品の多くは民間の収集家が出品している。まずは展示品を見て回りながら。
Oh, good. Get the. As much as I want to control with mouse and keyboard, I'm not sure how that's gonna feel if my no. Okay.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be... Huh, this material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Janju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad, is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
You know what? I keep forgetting.
So it's from Chenyu Vale?
I keep forgetting. Allegra voices Beto. From her goofy antics, I keep forgetting about that.
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that. You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Janju the Moon Devourer. But now, seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting! But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake? I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh? Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
You know, they keep walking the same animation.
This bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before. Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Yeah, right.
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigo Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million Mora.
Oh my god!
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like...
Oh, skepticism at its finest.
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of Mora too. What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
No, you're like one
Well,
worth
if
of
Mr.
emergency
Zhongli
rations.
thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about... Don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain. But I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny? Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything.
What if it does, Paimon? What if it does? God damn it. I'm not as rich as somebody.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right? Yeah?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The Bi is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
Man,
It's
Keith,
unfortunate,
I
however,
might have to
that
tweet a
Miss
post
Linlong's
saying your
set is missing
Chinese
both the gray and
pronunciation
blue
is
pieces.
great.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
Oh,
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
oh, you piece of shit.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was.
Wait, don't tell me.
This caught your interest. Allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine, and it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Oh. Why'd I? Yeah, wait, hold on, what the fuck? How did I get here? Excuse me. Get me out of here. I can't run. If you hear this, I can't run.
3, 5, 7.
Oh. 357. What is this? What is this code shit?
11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29.
31?
Hmm.
Oh.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Hang on, who the fuck are you?
Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before, but I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Oh. Okay. Do I want to pull for her? Maybe.
Wow! Jiangwei actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Oh, she called it.
He'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to... All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh. Oh. They... Oh. You guys missed it. If you stayed just a little longer.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time.
You guys missed it.
How is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this Jade Token. Her name is Tibai.
Oh, there's the name drop.
Does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever...
Spoilers!
About the one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tibai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
And
My
brain already
hypothesis is that people's
short-circuited.
wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, That means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait! The White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature, because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and place the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed, the being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon.
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm tweeting this out. There, I posted it. If anyone want to look at it, it's there.
The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other two soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Her second deadly self is called Ziji. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifact!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountain. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Oh, so that made more sense.
Exactly! Lu Xianxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. A sound plan. I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
There's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horse Adept is actually, not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then... It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time.
Wait, hold on, what the fuck? What the fuck? Easteros? What the... Excuse me! What?
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing.
What the fuck?
However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziji. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act. But also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly.
Thanks for leaving me such a good cliffhanger. But it's already been so long since I Haven't done the event, so. Thanks! Wait, hold on, what? Okay, hold on. I know this is something I never do often on streams, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, because right now I'm on a capture where it's just the game and nothing else. So I'm gonna shut that off. Display. Alright, this is it right here. Also, don't mind the you know. Twitter X. What the? I don't need that. Ah, yes. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and like that. Could someone explain to me why this post that I just made only just today because YouTube stream does not want to reconcile with me. Give me a moment. YouTube stream is nothing but black screen right now. 5 likes, 1 bookmark, and 1437 views. Excuse me, what? How did that had more views than all my other posts? Oh. Oh, my... God damn it. You know what? That long break I had? Yeah, apparently the post didn't go through, so I'm to do it again. At... Okay, for some reason I couldn't spell lantern correctly. There. Post solved. Post solved. And we're back. And we're back to this. And this is the part where I say I hate the fact that I didn't like this.
Should we head to Boo Boo Park?
Oh. I knew it wasn't gonna give me anything, but still, I was curious. Wait. Oh.
白術先生が薬を届けに行った隙に患者が消えたと。
信じがたい話に聞こえるかもしれませんが、その通りです。
本当なんだって。この私が見てたんだから。瞬きしてる間にいなくなっちゃったんだよ。イエランじゃないか。久しぶり。なんか変な雰囲気だな。
二人とも久しぶりね。心配しないで。仕事上のちょっとした問題よ。行幸から露光校という患者の調査を任されたの。君たちも彼女を探しに来たのよね。残念だけど彼女は今朝行方不明になっ
失踪したのか。
白術先生によると、この患者は彼の目の前で消えたそうなんだけど、到底信じられないわね。
突然消えちゃったのか。そういえばショーも突然現れて突然消える術を持ってるよな。
つまり露光校の正体は誤報夜叉か仙人だっていうの？
それは違う。まさかリネが来てそいつを消したってことはないだろうし。リネってのはどこの誰だい？この話は忘れて。
まあこの問題は一旦置いておいて、白術先生、先ほど。
そうそう、自分はすごい高校が行けば一躍有名になれるような場所。
消灯を編む屋台へ行って。
消灯を作って名前が売れるのか。
リーユへの人はどうしようもない問題に直面した時、彼女はきっとその願いを消灯に書き込んで。
その可能性は
もしかしたら
Okay. Just for any context. I mean, you all saw the Wait. Hold on. Before I do anything, what if I go to no, wait, where's the village? Yilong Wharf. Can I find Z1? Z only. Monsieur Nouvelette. Probably not. Because I haven't finished the event. Oh!
今宵月を捧ぐ。
お客様、消灯の部品が仕上がりました。防水加工も
I'll let that play out. Ain't no fucking way!
苦労をかけたな。追加料金も請求してくれ。
いやいや、いいですよ。お客様のお困りごとに応えるのが商売なんですから。そういえば、前回お買い上げいただいたお茶はお口に合いましたか？新緑煎茶がちょうど入荷したばかりですが、ご覧になりますか？入りたての上質な品、お安くしますよ。
Ain't no.
そこまで言うなら。
ちょっと待て。いくらサービスしてもらえるって言っても即決するなよ。
I'm pretty sure Mr. Rich Chase brought back to playing the game.
旅人、パイモン。奇遇だな。ちょうど君たちも解凍祭でリーウェに来ているだろうかと考えていた。
消灯のパーツを買ってたのか？
You know,
しかも店主に
putting the voice of fucking Levi Ackerman into Nouvelette doesn't sound right to me. It's perfect, but it doesn't sound right.
は見たことがないはずだから、きっと喜ぶだろう。もっと買ってパレメルモニアの外にも飾ろうかと思ったのだが、少し悩んでいるのだ。
It's not the fact that I'm not upset about the performance. It's just my brain still trying to work it out.
協力官たちに一括での購入を依頼すべきだろうか。そうすれば、フォンテーヌ邸やメロピデ要塞にも消灯を飾れる。
来年はフォンテーヌ邸で今年の消灯を見れるかもしれない。
And here comes Jotaro.
だが、俺の最高審判官さな。メロピデ要塞はやめておいた方がいい。要塞じゃ消灯はあまり高く飛べないからな。それに罪人たちが消灯に書く願いが叶うことはほぼないだろう。連中は国や民のためになるようないい願いなんて書けやしない。消灯はできるだけいいイメージを保った方がいいと思わないか？
いい願いの方はうちがすでに飛ばしてあげたのよ。
回答祭を祝して一人一人への挨拶は省略するとしよう。気持ちは届いているだろうからな。
おい、なんでオイラだけついでなんだよ。
リオセスリ殿、シグウィン殿、旅人、パイモン、皆回答祭を祝して良き日が私たちを引き寄せてくれたようだ。
めでたい雰囲気のところ悪いが、吉五線は買ってないんだ。代わりにリーウェの習わしに従って旅人とパイモンにお年玉をやらないとな。ならこの後一緒に美味しいものを食べに行こう。
本当か？ヌリレット様、一緒に行きましょう。
ふむ。
そういえばその服いいな。新調したのか？この祭りの雰囲気にも合ってるし、何より今のあんたのリラックスした表情によく似合ってる。
この飾りや編み方、もしかしてメリジーヌたちが作ったの？え、なんでわかったんだ？この服のデザインはフローね。ラウメもきっといろいろアイデアを出したんじゃないかしら。とにかくとてもかっこよくてヌビレットさんによく似合ってるのよ。
ああ、その通りだ。これはメルジーヌたちからの大切なプレゼントなんだ。
じゃあ消灯はそのお返しかい？
礼儀だからな。
そうなるとメルジーヌたちもまた
きっとそうなるだろ
う。まあプレゼントはどれだけもらっても嬉しいものだ。うちの看護師長にはメルジーヌのプレゼント管理くらい
任せてちょうだい。気持ちごときちんと管理する。
さて、リーウェの景色は美しくてこの味わいは
I'm gonna wreck my ass again.
ここだよな。あのロコ号ってのは見当たらないぞ。
Patience.
パイも十分な忍耐力があれば人を捕まえるのもイノシシを捕まえるのも大して変わらないってことにあまりキョロキョロしないで、まずは普通の観光客のふりをしましょう。
観光。イランは何か新年の願い事
考えたことがなかったわ。
仕事のことはダメだぞ。ずーっと働いてるわけにもいかないだろ。今日はこいつを監視して、明日はあいつを尾行して、明後日はそいつの一味の誰々をまとめて捕まえる。それ すごいけどお前が疲れちゃうぞ。
君たち随分と役になりきっているのね。
そりゃそうだぞ。芝居を。
じゃあ旅に行こうかしら。機会があれば。
I
だけ
didn't.
旅か？オイラたちの得意分野だぜ。お前も参加したい？
I did kind of miss her on the event with her outfit.
結構よ。君たちが関わった事件の記録は私の机の上で山積みになっている。私にとって旅っていうのはどこか静かな場所で横になって何もしないことよ。
お、バカンスってやつだな。バカンスか。お前にぴったりな場所を知ってるぜ。ナタののびのびリゾートだ。そこはのんびりしてて賑やかだし、海が綺麗で可愛いアショもいるぞ。機会があったら絶対に行ってみるべきだな。
ありがとう。時間があったら行ってみる。
よ、みんな怪盗さ。
偶然だな。ガミンも消灯を作りに来たのか？
祭りだからな。盛り上がりたいぜ、俺だって。消灯を自分の手で作って願いを自分で書く。
気になるな。
言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいけど、まあいいか。実は Y 水10部隊の新人募集がうまくいってなくてさ。だから10部劇を習いたいっていう弟子をさ。
それじゃあガミンもついに10部の宗師になる？
大げさだよパイモン。飯は一口ずつ食べる。道は一歩ずつ進むのが。
お前が直接教えるならたくさん人が来るんじゃないか？
はあ、知らないだろうけど体力もいるし根性も必要なんだぜ、この仕事は。そうそう簡単に人は見つからないさ。じゃなかったら神頼みまでしないって。
私あんたの弟子になる。
Oh my god! Excuse me.
さっき弟子を取りたいって言ってたよね。私が弟子になってあげるよ。
Also, I'll be right back.
うわ、マジかよ。こんなすぐに願いが叶うなんて。白馬の仙人、マジパネ。
旅人、彼女が露光校よ。
ターゲットが現れた。
おーい、もしもーし。弟子になってあげるって言ってるの。どう？
お嬢さん、そんな大声出さなくても聞こえてるぜ。それで
ガミ、少し下がって。この人は危険かもしれないわ。
どうしたんだ？
ちょっと、あんたたち何のつもり？なんで私を囲むの？私が誰だか分かってるの？
露光校さん、危害を加えるつもりはないわ。ただ調査に協力してもらいたいの。
近寄らないで。
落ち着いて。
それ以上近づいたら私
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I just got back at the wrong time. Oh, hi.
おい、小わっぱ。なぜ我のことが見えている？だからなんだ。さっさとどけ。巧妙の人間ごときが引用の断りに触れる蘇生を望むとは、なんとおこがましい。己の運命を終わらせたくないのなら、その妄念は今すぐ立ち。話は終わりだ。
近寄らないで。私
とぼけるつもり？
嘘。
君はも
ちろん。
じゃあ
写真って
どうしたんだ？
状況はより彼女を連れ帰って連行して。
ショート？私本当に
変だな。あいつを
マジでめんどくせえ。せっかく。
ガミ、焦るなよ。これは特別な状況だ。
適当なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。せっかくの弟子が逃げちまったんだぞ。
ガミ、急に
説明するのもめんどくせえ。で、
おい、待てよガミ。なんかあいつもちょっと変だぞ。なんだって？なんでわかるんだ？
Okay, that explains
そう
why.
だったのか。
This is gonna complicate things. This is gonna complicate things. I just know it.
昨月なぜ龍雲は我らをいつも困らせるのであろうな。
帝君からリーウェ校で早めに見張りをするよう言われていたにもかかわらず、お前が発火の水やりやら虫の駆除やらを
They really kept the models, huh?
結局我まで遅れたではないか。龍雲を怒らせ、このような偏僻な場所の担当になったのも当然のこと。
おお、昨月筑陽よ。清廉潔白を気取るつもりか。あの発火のいくつかは当初お前が今や虫に侵されているというのに、お前は心を鉄のように固くし見捨てるつもりか。
それは違うな。我がそのような白状者なら、発火の苗を荒れ地からお前の戦縁に移すことなど、結局のところ龍雲の心に慈しみがな。
ようやく状況を見極められたようだな。昨月思ったのだが、しばらくはおとなしく好機を待ち、龍雲が遠出した隙を見計らってあの道具。
Oh my god, no. I think she'd be angry.
素晴らしい勘弁してくれよ兄ちゃん。
逃げんな。そこで頼むよ兄ちゃん。俺たちは本当に十武撃。お前ら俺をな。
おや、あの少年、以前
リーウェ校で銃部をしている少年だろう。彼の
どれ。
若者よ、何か困っ。
お二人さん、どうか助けてくれ。あいつ無理やり俺たちを弟子。
おや、困っ。
じいさんたち。
小僧。
待て、李水。何か様子がおかしい。もう一度よく見てみるが。
なるほど。
厄介なことになったな。お前たちはもう行け。
おいじいさん、俺が狙ってたのに。まあ年は取ってるが。
そのような言葉を聞くのは久しぶりだ。
まずはどんな妖魔が世間を騒がせているのか。
仙人。
おじけづいたのか。
あの白馬。待てよガミ。なんでついてきてんだよお前ら。
旅人パイミ。
それはオイラたちも知ってるぞ。ガミンに取り付いてるのは白馬の仙人の指針なんだ。
I'm back.
白馬の仙人の指針だと。もしや帝君が我らをリーユエ港へ向かわせたのは。
おいじいさん、何二人でこそこそ話どっちだっていいぜ。師匠はだ。
大口を叩くな。お前が何者であろうと。
脆弱で浅はかな小物め。また我の邪魔をお前に何の関係がある。お前には自ら行動を起こさなければさもなくば恨みと怒りが我を時の呪い、そしてこの身の記憶、それ以上これが最
大口を叩くな。
その子ってちょっと待った、ここはどこだ。
なあ、今言ってやるぞ。はっはっは。リスイ、どこへ行く。
まずいぞ。利水定山神君の。
どういうことだ。
あ、
俺そんな失礼なことをしたのか。親父に塔の鞭で叩いてもらおう。俺ってほん。
心配ない。ただ力が抜けただけ。しかしまさか利水までもやられるとは思わなかった。
どうすればいいんだ。神を解放しなきゃいけないけど、利水定山神君のことも放って。
我と利水の力量は互角。今追いかけても今度は我が取りつかれるだけだろう。お前らは先に歌人のところへ向かってくれ。龍雲と高魔大聖もそこにいるはずだ。我はこの子をリーユエ港まで送り届けてから。
仙人たちがみんな集まってるのか。
前々から異変に備えてリーユエ港で待機するようにと帝君からお達しが出ていたのだ。あの忠志神7に対処するは対策を練ってからだ。
I'll just teleport up there. Or walk it. Actually, no, not walk it. Skip it, because, you know, Columbina could just skip. She...
白馬の仙人。魔人戦争の時に帝君を助けたあの謎の白馬のことか。
たとえ違ったとしてもきっと何か深い関わりがあるはずじゃ。ただ彼女は当時わしらを避けるようにして姿を現していた。
帝君の今回の行動はそのものと関係があるようだな。
それにピンバーヤとショーもみんないるんだな。
久しぶりだな旅人。
解凍祭を祝して相変わらず元気じゃのう。最近はどうしておった。
ピンバーヤ、今はそれどころじゃないんだ。
一体どうしたというのだ。利水が何か面倒事を起こしたのか。昨月はお前たちと一緒のようだが、なぜあやつの姿が見えぬのだ。
ご本。
Here it goes.
発火の罰だと。利水のやつめ、わらわの見えぬところでそのようなざれ言を吐いておる。
おい、そこじゃないだろう。
白馬の仙人の失神か。たった一人でも利水に憑依し神地に影響を及ぼせるとは。帝君がわしらにここで待機するよう命じたわけじゃ。
利水は修行が足りず油断もあったのだろう。だが我らならばあの指針に簡単に取りつかれることはあるまい。
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないか。
では利水定山神君は今どこにいる。
考えるまでもない。わらわの豆腐の前で発火を植えておるのだろう。
そうであれば 特に危険はないだろう。このまま様子を見るのはどうだ。リスイが願いを叶えたら、あの指針も自ら去ってゆくかもしれん。
昨月よ、思うにお前の真意は別のところにあるのではないか。わらわの奥蔵さんに発火が生い茂るのを願っておるのだ。だが三種は人の邪欲から生まれたもの。生き物の体と心地に影響を及ぼすのは必然。あやつが自ら立ち去るのを待つわけにはいかぬ。
我が処理しよう。以前同じようなことを経験した。この
待つのだ高馬大聖。お前が行けば戦いになるのは明らか。わらわが思うにまだその時ではない。帝君は出立前、中指神がリーユエ港にいることを知っていながら、それを我々には伝えず、ただ待機するよう命。帝君からすればこの件は波風が立つような事案ではないということであろう。
そうじゃな。中指神七は他人に憑依しているとはいえ、悪事を働くこともなく、むしろその者たちが願いを叶えられるよう導いておる。
そういえば、もう一つ気になることがあるのだが、我はあの指針から強大な怨念を感じた。一体彼女に何があったのだろうか。
この身の記憶、白馬の仙人のことか。
目下帝君がおらぬゆえ、過去のことを知りたければあやつに尋ねるしかない。
じゃあ時間の呪いってのは一体何のことなんだ。
おそらく魔物だろう。
我も高馬大聖と同じ考えだ。
山奥に古くから住む民が白馬の仙人を時の娘とみなしているという話を聞いたことがある。どうやら根拠のない話ではなかったようじゃの。
時の娘なのに時間に呪われてるのか。
時間は全てのものに平等というわけではない。この世で長く生きるほどその魔網にさらされるのじゃ。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ。
わらわに一つ考えがある。お前の話では指針七は刺激を受けると憑依する対象を変えるそうだな。ならばわらわたちは遠くから道を封じる。お前は前に出て利水を刺激し、あやつをおびき出すのだ。これまでの話だとあやつはお前に憑依するしかなくなる。だがお前はそれを察知できる上、その妙な停止状態の影響も受けない。つまりその時お前にはあやつを取り押さえるか説得する機会があるということだ。
家中の栗を拾うようなものだ。我に任せた方がいい。
そうだぞ。それはちょっと危険っていうか、とりあえずオイラで試してみるってのはどうだ。どうせオイラが憑依されてもみんなに危険はないだろ。
Fat ass.
オイラの願いはそんなんじゃないぞ。
わらわは何の根拠もなく適当なことを言っているわけではない。皆、なぜ旅人はこの中指神の影響を受けずにいられるのか。
そうか、前にあの上司神がそう言ってたな。
旅人よ、もしかすると名くらいでの旅はお前に新たな月神の加護をもたらしたのかもしれぬな。そしてあの白馬の仙人も月と深いつながりがあるようだ。
おお、理にかなっておるな。
なるほど。
高馬大聖、他に何か気がかりなことが。
我はずっと考えていた。帝君はなぜ詳細を話さず去ったのか。帝君はもとよりこの件を旅人に託す気でいたのだ。この問題を解決できるのは旅人だけであると考えて、我は帝君を信じている。
皆、このよしと利水のやつがわらわの豆腐に発火を植える度胸があるのか見も。
You're still mad about that? Excuse me. Alright, time to go to Mount Alsong. Swirls. Kuru.
1は2を生じ、2は3を生じ、3は万物を1万株植え終えたら、龍雲の奥蔵さんは八花山に改名だ。そうなった時、龍雲の顔がどんな表情をするか見ものだな。ははは。
一水上さん。わらわの豆腐の静寂を本当に壊すとは。
事情が事情だ。許してやれ。
龍雲、これは彼の本意ではないんじゃ。見逃してやってくれ。
これがあいつの本意だろ。
パイモン、静かに。
ほら、余計なこと言っちゃったみたいだ。
あやつめ、目を覚ましたら容赦はせぬからな。各自持ち場につけ。
気をつけろ。
ん？虫か？もう一回。おや、お前か。ちょっと待て。お前、まさか龍雲の差し金か？こわっぱめ。できるものならやってみるがいい。あの女、つけやがりよって。
Oh my god! You can't get.
我の宣言に手を出そうものなら、あやつの調理神器を叩き壊してやる。そう簡単には譲らぬぞ。
金髪の小アッパ、超えてはならない一線を何度も何度も。もう我慢の限界だ。お前は自分がどういう禁忌に手を出そう。この身の過去についてお前は何も知らない。警告はすでにしたはずだ。この因果には耐えられない。まだわからないとは。愚か。お前いいだろう。そこまで死に急ぐというのなら望み通りにしてやる。さあ、その決心を見せてもらおう。時の呪いとこの身の記憶を持って答えてやる。
Oh, you know what? You know that was perfect. I can't. The angrier she got, Cloud Retainers' anger knows no bounds.
死を望む者よ、我の前に来い。我の牢獄。我はただ紫伯の体に宿った汚れた気の一筋に過ぎず、彼女の魂が砕け散った時、共に消えるはずだった。だが時を司るあの方が皇天より降り立ち、その死の瞬間を凝固させたのだ。我はそれゆえにこの世にとどまり続けているが、解放されることもなくなった。お前は一体何者だ？彼女の存在を知っているだけでなく、その名を直接呼ぶとは。助け。我はお前を助けられないし、お前も我を助けられない。あの方の力が我にまとわりついている。それは恩恵であり、同時に牢獄でもある。いや、我はただこの檻の中で数えきれない年月を眠り続け、そしてその人間の少女の目を通して、我は変わらぬ清らかさで輝く悠久の時を超えた月を見た。あそこは石棒台というのか。後世の者たちが新しく建てたものか。あそこは本来紫伯を祀る祭祀場だった。
Sorry for the silence.
まさか昔の出来事が 世に痕跡を残していたのか。
But, you know.
それは紫伯の魂の根源に刻まれた最も深い思い出だが、この思い出こそが我を絶え間なく苛み続け、怒りを呼び起こしてきた。お前は一介の人間の身でありながら禁忌を探りに来た。その胸の内に秘めているのが思慮深さなのか、あるいは無謀な勇気なのか。この身を縛る呪いの制御を解く。呪いは本流となり、ここにあるすべてを飲み込むことになる。全力で逃げるといい。もし逃げきれなければ、ここがお前の墓場となるだろう。
ああ。
見よ、じきに来る壮大なる歳月の流れ。これは時が過ぎ去りし者のために流す涙。人間よ、我はこの果てで待っている。もしお前が時の洪水から逃れることができたのなら、すべてを見せてやろう。失敗した時は我と共に溺れるがいい。
Please don't tell me I'm... Okay, good. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Hello? Can I cut the corner? Hello? I'm trying to get out of here. You know what? You know what? I got nothing to say.
本当にお前がたどり着けるとは思わなかった。そうだな。我が間違っていた。時の流れすらお前を止められない。お前ならこの因果を背負えるかもしれない。お前の願いに応える時が来た。さあ、行こう。
There we go. Cutscene.
凛々しきタフを作りけり、蒼月昇り天女降る、天力よもぎをこともにて、茂る霊草千によし。
ねえ、父様と母様は？ほら、月の優しい神様に願い事して。見て、紫伯様が降りてきたわ。
紫伯様？すごいの？
もちろん。紫伯様は栗や豆、キビや稲の育て方、製紙や布の織り方に麻と衣の作り方、採掘や鍛造、家や銅の作り方を教えてくれた。社は土地、食は穀物って意味なんだって。紫伯様は私たちを守ってくれる社食神なのよ。
紫伯様はもう帰っちゃうの？
大丈夫よ。新しい年が始まったらまた来てくれるから。
父様も母様も死んじゃった。紫伯様も来てくれない。
きっと来てくれるさ。僕たちの社食神なんだから。あれは
私たち見捨てられたんだ。アビスに侵された場所は全て浄化が必要。老館も例外じゃない。民はどうなるの？分かってるでしょ。あなたは所詮ただの使者。これは転移なのだから気に病むことはない。望むのも無駄。望みなんてないわ。でも老館の民は私を祭り、私に祈り、私を祝う。見捨てるのは心が痛む。言っても同じ結末からは逃れられない。社食心だもの。土地で死ねるなら本望よ。見て、シハム様が来てくれた。やっぱり見捨てられてなかったんだ。逃げて。あなたは十分よくやった。
お
お前は全てを知った。我の胸を締め付け、我を縛り付ける思い出を。我が国だけではない。愛する者たちをもだ。もし尽きぬ薪となれるのなら、火柱を巻き上げ、天に大穴を開けてやれるものを。あの時は天地を揺るがす戦いが起きていた。その戦、それは皇天が排除しなければならぬ汚れ。我々が何とかできる余地などだが、せめてもう少し時間があれば、もっと多くのものを逃がしてやれた。だが、全員を生かすことができなかった。もう少しでも時間があれば。安らぎを得られる日が来るとは思ってもみなかったが、今この瞬間、我が胸の中の恨みと憤りが、凡人よ、紫伯を蘇らせたいのなら、だが覚えておけ。その瞬間から、老館の亡者の運命は、お前の肩にのしかかることになる。以前言った通り、我は紫伯の船体にあった一筋の汚れの気であり、今、お前が彼女の残った魂を持っていくことは、我が枷を解き放つことで、今度は我が願いに応えてくれるのか。そうだな。我のため、あるいは亡くなった者たちのために何かをしてほしいとは言わぬ。いつか誰かが空に向かって戦旗を掲げる時が来たら、その戦旗に我の名を刻んではくれないか。それ以外に望みはない。時は来た。長きにわたり神道に固く縛られし名月。
I'm still baffled by that post, by the way.
熱き空を覆う暗雲破る。
Where are you gonna store it? You can't just pocket it like it's Zelda. Oh, you are. Oh, you are way too late for that.
リ水が正常に戻ったみたいだね。もしかして指針はいなくなった？
Oh wait, I see that up there.
一瞬だったな。
じただけだ。旅人にとってはずいぶん長い時間だったのであろう。
わらわの方法はこ
具合の悪いところはないか。
解決してよかったね。
Oh, not all is lost.
解決とは何のことだ。まさか先ほど
利水定山神君よ。お前の剣は
Hey, you still gonna let it go!
そろそろこの発火について話そうではないか。
Get the fuck out of there, boy!
先ほどの出来事についてあまり話したくなさそうだな。案ずるな。詮索するつもりはない。他の仙人たちもそうだろう。
みんな何があった？
今お前が見せたその表情と同じものを時折帝君も見せていた。きっと笑って話せるような話ではないのだろう。
あいつにひどいことされたのか？お前が大丈夫ならいい。他のことは。
そういう理由ならむしろ教えてくれ。お前との付き合いを通じて一つの道理を悟った。秘密を知ることで危険が伴うというのならお前一人に背負わせるわけにはいかない。
おう、そうだぞ。一人じゃ大きいスライムは食べきれないけど友達を呼べば食べきれるだろ。もう揚げ足取るなよ。スライムを食べてくれるやつはいなくても話を聞いてくれるやつなら。
リーユエがまだ存在すらしなかった古の時代に
白馬の仙人が大昔の国の守り神だったなんて。
帝君が我らにこの件の異彩を伝えなかったのはお前と同じことを懸念されたからだろう。時々考えることがある。
I'm sorry.
我らと出会う前の帝君
I'm sorry, but that scene alone.
友と呼べる存在はいたのだろうか。まあいい。それまで帝君から何も連絡がないなら
勝利の方も。
Is there more people? Is there more people? There's one. There's one more. But it involves a quest I didn't do. Unless I can go visit them. Maybe I did unlock the area. Oh, that didn't. Oh. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah. 晴れたね。今夜は月。
Yeah, I was right. So, whoops. I guess I won't be seeing that other cutscene until I finish all the goddamn Chenyu Vale. And that's something I gotta do on my off time.
ショートの約束の日だぞ。奥蔵祭の
I would have loved to collect all those mints.
Oh.
でも昨月筑陽神君は
老いぼれ二人は共犯だ。片方だけを罰するなど道理に合わぬ。仲良く3日間できんだ。
龍雲神君ってすっごく厳しいんだ。
本題に入ろう。帝君の方から連絡があった。
これって勝利の。
今朝天から降ってきたのだ。帝君が落としたものではあると思うのだが、触れても何の反応もなくてな。
どういうことなんだ。
そうとは限らない。旅人。帝君と出発。試してみればわかるだろう。
Touch the geo rock. Touch the geo jong
警察さんの泉のほとりにお前のための入り口を用意しておいた。
どうだ。
やはりそうか。こたびの件、帝君はわらわたちには手を出させないつもりの。
昔から旅人を気に入ってたからの。じゃがわしらは帝君に1000年以上も仕えてきた。わしらをこの県から遠ざけるのは仲間外れにするためではなく守るためじゃ。
その通りだ。
じゃあ出発だ。
Okay. I enjoyed it. The part 2. Good thing I unlocked all of Leeway. Good thing I unlocked all of Leeway before. Oh, you insolent little shit. How fucking dare you? As soon as I teleport, you start ramming your bitch ass. Though I will not privy myself to 100%ing on Luwei. Cause to me, that's taking goddamn forever.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Branch into saw.
Be silent.
And it's there. Found it. dungeon delving. What a great time.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so? Sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The
part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak? Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that. Guides? Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me. Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me. Entertain you? Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortal. How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the
Oh, now you're trying to take up your slogan? Now you're trying to take up your slogan? Excuse me.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear, with humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease. So we're heading straight. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now... both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might... Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat. Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Oh, you just want the food, don't you?
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too? Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happen to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat? A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place! Yep, Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients and a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth.
Yippee! That's a great choice. One main restaurant, here we come!
So you just want to eat. God damn it. Am I getting... Nope, I'm not getting any more out of this. Neither am I getting any Primo Gems out of it either.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. By the way, I'm
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White?
Of course.
I am her.
Huh? You mean...
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Oh my god. What? You know what? This is my first reaction. I'm not lying when I say I have not touched this game in a while.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Anyway, even if it is just a costume,
Of course it's all right.
In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler. Yep. All right.
Okay. I didn't think cosplay became a thing.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. So, what would you like to...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black...
Come on, Dad. She's come to say... It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. Here, look, why don't you grab a table
No, I couldn't...
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather. Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat. Thanks, guys.
I should very much like to
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of Paimon wants. Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her... Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out us for the carbs. Since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Then for dessert, wow!
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adept, okie dokie, just sit back and relax.
Oh, she's so pure.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Miss Xiangling mention the white horse?
You did indeed.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might...
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial...
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rule.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Ah, okay.
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role. I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiongling before I head home. Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, it's smelling crack, Paimon.
Finally, I get to try.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
Oh, it was just spicy. Okay. I can handle the spice. Did you know that I can handle spice? I don't know what on the Scoville unit, but it's definitely I tried the one chip challenge.
Satisfying as poisonous stews go. So.
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go!
Okay. Oh. Jump.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot, but if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about? Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus. I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem?
What kind of a title is that? Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus. Oh yeah! Didn't Keqing mention that before? It's got something to do with Long Gone, right? That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe. Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Under moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grand silk soft and light. Under moons iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for a cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in something about fields being plowed, something about
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you...
I must say you are
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions.
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like...
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
Okay. I'll be fair. Someone just spoiled me the entirety of the story, and I hate that person for it for the rest of my life. Because, goddamn it, I wanted to experience the story. But first and foremost, number one, the poem is talking about the 3 moon goddesses. No cap. No, that's literally the real thing. They talk about the 3 moon goddesses, and that's about it.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity. And so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised. Not only by you, but...
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what may...
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose...
No problem! Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, I'll let...
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning. But since you asked...
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
Oh. Okay. There's Gaming and Yanfei.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot Ganyu got a new VA. Hold on. Hey, what? Hey, what do you want? My cats are just staring at me. And then when I try to pet one of them, they ran away. Okay.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever.
Didn't I see you and not cry?
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
And you are.
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too.
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art. Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Your sleeves are clipping through your chest.
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask.
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking...
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up great. Well, the lantern rides.
Hope to see you all at...
Oh, you're off. See you soon.
Oh.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh,
and what may I...
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it the White Horse at...
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these... Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in... that direction, does it?
Hey, wait for us!
Oh, I think we're coming to the end, aren't we? I hear a chest.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and...
No need. Let us bring this weary day to...
Weary day? You mean...
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the... Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our belt. What a day of quiet.
Well, we're so sorry. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I...
But...
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you, White Horse Adeptus.
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time. For the waters know no rest. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Now all that's left is, you know, the moon.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's
Oh, there you are!
So naturally, it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Shenhui! When did you get here?
A while ago,
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
You're just terrible at saying goodbye, aren't you?
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
And a beautiful cutscene, too.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Oh.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the...
There she is.
place? Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then who might you be?
Oh no!
And those countless lights in the sky. What?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you!
That's... Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name. Then... you must be... the Lord of Geo. Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place... this... Liyue... who you are? You are that treasure hunt... How goes your quest?
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanshan! And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
But I could have sworn. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and...
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovered.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
And there goes my phone.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet. Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right?
By no means a bad idea.
Oh, and Zibai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember...
Happy
Lantern Rite!
Yes!
Why are you looking like an old man? Oh wait, you are one.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
You're actually more involved. Hoyo, you actually got the man more involved. Am I still gonna do the story? Probably not. Yeah, probably I won't do the story. Nah, I'm just pulling your leg. I'll do it. But like, you know, burn out the bitch.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is.
God damn it. If you're gonna meow at me, you might as well just come over here. Yeah, come here. Come here. I can't be all fucking Jesus on you. I don't have long arms.
Reunions converge.
God damn it! I hit the triangle button.
Looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
I have no idea. She couldn't have forgotten who I am.
Maybe she's still half asleep.
Oh, that makes sense.
Her eyes were red.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. A word to your friend from someone who's older and Yeah, what was that? Hurry along then. Oh, and don't forget to come back.
Oh, you're still on that? My cat just wants to be scratched. You got your scratches. And now you're just running away. And my chair's trying to tear me off.
Let me tell you how it is.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see.
Oh, no, no.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now.
And who might you?
My name is Shenhe.
Shenhe. It's been a few days.
Have Mint?
Ha! Oh.
I'm not sure Are you delirious from
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone...
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long... Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Xingxin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes.
Stop! Who are you two?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Guy. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guy. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Yeah.
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get it.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhangli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhangli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted.
It came back to bite him in the ass.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so?
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhangli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be yes, Miss Crave.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of...
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength,
You might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Oh wait, I forgot I had that bio still up. Yeah, sorry for like the whole moving about. I'm just petting my cat. By petting, I mean scratching.
「目の前の町がイローフなのでしょ？あの辺りから懐かしい香りがする。
そうだけど、香りなんてしてないと思うぞ。
玉から発せられる清らかな香りよ。人の魂を潤してくれる。
確かに、新玉の谷には玉がいっぱいあるな。でも、玉から香りなんてするもんなのか？
もちろん。この香りのおかげで記憶が蘇ってきた。
どんな記憶だ？
力の使い方よ。
なんだこれ！
君たちはもう何度もイローフに来ているでしょ？でもここを空から見下ろした経験はそう多くないはず。案内役として頑張ってくれた二人に今度は私がさ。
How are you gonna... Oh. Oh, it goes on its own.
「私の記憶にある月宮の車を模して作ったものよ。昔のことだから間違っている部分もあるだろうけど問題はないはず。
おお、まさかそんなものに乗れる日が来るなんて。紫伯は昔月で働いてたのか？
働く？面白い表現ね。まあそう言えなくもないわ。私は人間を導く天の使いだった。
あ。
でもある偶然がきっかけで月の使いに。
Oh, okay. Thanks.
ちょっと偉い天の使いってことか？
月の使い。
Oh, I did get them. But why isn't it showing up here?
つまり、お前の他にも月の使いがいたのか？
ええ、まだ記憶がはっきりとしないけれど、同僚によくトキの姿を撮るの。
トキの姿？ってことは、月の使いはみんな動物に変身できるのか？じゃあラウマはどうだ？あいつは鹿になれるし、英月氏も月の使いだろ？
英月史聞いたことがないわね。
そっか。
Enjoy this. Oh, god damn it.
あそこに茶葉を売ってる商人がいるみたいだぞ。
行ってみましょう。
Can I be let down? Also, god damn it. I see something that's not making me pleasant. I see that. And I know what I'm gonna do first and foremost. Where is he? No, that's an Archon team. That's an Atlan team. All that just to get that.
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。上等のお茶はいかがかな？
あそこでお茶をやす。
お茶をお探気品あふれるお客さんたちにぴったりな。
欲しいのは安売りの茶葉だから、質は
安売り？ちょうどいい時に来たね。解凍祭を
そのお茶の名前。
お祭り期間中、小螺旋川3巻で1割引き、4巻で2割引き、そう10巻なら
なんか聞き覚えがある気がする。
3、1、2、5。
シハク。
購入数が3、4、10の時、それぞれの差は
おい、あいつの目が。
数時間の差が同様に続くのであれば、よって2つの数列。つまり小螺旋川を21巻買うとすると
10割引き？ただってことか？そうだったのか。
数学の規則とはそういうものよ。何を疑問に思う必要があるの？
すごいぞ。
なるほど。店の値段設定に。
どういたしまして。どうかした？
何がおかしいか
やっと気づいて。
おいらたち損してるぞ。ほら、21巻買えばタダなんだろ。じゃあもっと買った。シハク、ちょっと計算してみてくれよ。100巻買ったらすっご。
なるほど。
ちょっとお客さん。
割引は店主さんが決めたことで、私たちはその中に。
まあ今思い出したんだが、今日仕入れ先の。いやー、ほんと
その仕入れ先。
それは
心配しないで。
そのお客さん。
それは残念。別に私たちは
それならいいんだ。うちの仕入れ先は魚営層。
心配しないで、商売仲間。では魚営層に行ってみましょう。
もちろん。
Oh, we outscammed a scammer.
なんてやつらだ。やっとうちに帰って二度とあんな客に会わないよう。
Nah, you just met her. Where there? Oh, they're over there. Ah, god damn it, Itsuki.
美しい山水に恵まれた素晴らしい地ね。
素晴らしいっちゃ素晴らしいけど、ここで茶葉を買ってもお金。
モラとの縁さえあれば、いずれモラの方。
モラクスとの縁ならあるけどな。今回の解凍祭だってあいつからオイラたちの方にやってきたし。
まずはお茶を売ってくれる農家が高いところなら遠くまで見渡せる。
Okay. Am I? Why the chariot again?
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Oh.
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
I don't think we'll find any.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
Why? Okay.
Hey there, Lu Shangxiang!
Huh? Paimon!
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zubai.
And you are... Wait.
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather...
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So,
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea.
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So...
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zubai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life. Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems I helped excavate cultural artifacts from long, so I decided to stay with the archaeological team.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives
Oh,
you that
there you
boom
are.
shakalaka feeling, then I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge." Right? It feels like I've made some kind of
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away. Summon up a little boom.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai. Yeah! Tell them about your great...
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all...
Then it's settled.
Thank you, Tsubai.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better idea. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
Imagine.
Ugh. Nothing happened.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcome.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow.
Oh, the tea tree!
Oh! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble.
Thank you so...
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
All right. What are we doing out here in the...
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish of...
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Oh.
There. It's...
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea...
Oh, yeah.
And am I not...
Yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation?
You're... No. Maybe this'll become another mystical Adeptite tale recorded in their family...
That would be...
You just moved the tree.
Hey, Traveler! Zabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? Oh! Paimon bets that's why Xiangli... Huh, that's a great idea! We've already shown her...
Jinse.
The scenery there is really...
I must say, I have...
Alright! like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright.
T.
Something. It can't have been that important to begin with.
It.
It's the village.
The fucking T! But also, god damn it, I see that bitch over there! How many more do I gotta look for? Is there one in this tree? There it is.
Rise like smoke.
I'm so glad I got T-Lolly, but god damn it, I missed out on a weapon. All right. This team could go goodbye for now. That'll be a slot for future me. Eventually.
We should plant cucumbers. We should plant canolas. We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to suck. We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over. Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year. We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate.
Granny, are you...
What did you just call me?
Oh no. It's just... my granny's...
Auntie?
Oh, alright. Big sis, bye.
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains. The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop. With time still, the rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers.
Oh, but...
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yield. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to... And when they mature in mid to late spring, this way your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola.
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year... Wait a minute!
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon?
Big sis, Tsuba...
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture.
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Tsubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. Thanks, Big Sis Tsubai. See you around! Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of long gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grain?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right? Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an Adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming!
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of Mount...
And we're back on the fucking card again.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells.
Are you... I can't tell your eye details. Oh. I am getting them. Just not by much. How much can I get? Oh. Oh, god damn it.
A truly unique and mesmerizing
What time is it?
Thinking about
It's
it,
11:41.
you have a special connection to this place, you know?
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Boone, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Why you say that so seductively? Or tempting? Can I do one pull? No, I still can't do one pull. Imagine I do the one pull and I get Zubai.
We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Is that Hutao?
Huh? Hi, Mom.
I'm more curious about the interactions in Japanese. I'm actually curious. Let me hop off this cart.
あなたが久しぶりに会ったっていうその友達、なんだか不思議な感じがするね。
不思議？どういう意味だ？
言葉では言い表せない不思議な感じがするってこと。紫伯さんって謎に包まれた感じの人なんでしょ？
同志はおかしなことを言うな。
もうというか、イローフみたいな遠いところまであの人一人でお茶を買いに行かせて大丈夫なの？道に迷ったりしないか心配じゃない？
人のいるところには必ず道がある。
どういうこと？
彼女なら誰かに道を尋ねるだろう。
それで？
見知らぬ地で人と出会い、親しくなり、そして別れる。長い旅路となるだろう。旅路が長ければ長いほど自分の足跡が残る。その足跡が深ければ歳月でも容易には消し去れなくなる。
へえ、つまり彼女に新しい友達を作ってほしいってこと？なるほどね。でも今の話からすると実はリーユエの人じゃないの？
おそらく以前は違った。だがこれからそうなるかもしれない。
ますます不 思議。ああ、見て、誰か来たみたい。フータオに勝利。ここにいたのか。旅人ファイも。まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。あ、シハクさんも一緒だったんだ。
あなたたちなかなか縁が深いみたいだね。
ひひ、オイラたちこいつと一緒にイローフまでお茶を買いに行ったんだ。勝利のお使いなんだ。
There it is.
全然道を知らないから。うわー、まずい、お茶。なんか忘れてると思ったらお茶を買うのを忘れてたんだ。ならもっと前に教えてくれ。
そういうことなら気にすることはない。新茶は毎年できる。無理に求める必要はない。
そうだね。勝利さんはどこでもお茶くらい飲めるし、気にしなくて大丈夫だよ。
そう言ってもらえてよかったぜ。
でもお茶を買いに行ったなら、どうしてこんな人里離れた場所まで来ちゃったの？
今シハクをいろんな場所に案内してるんだ。リーユエ港から出発してイローフ、行営層、そして警察層を回ってここにやってきたんだ。
もうそんなにたくさんの場所を回ったんだ。
そう言われると確かに。そろそろリーユエ港に戻った方がいいかもな。
へへへ。勝利さんは私のお墓参りに付き合ってくれてるの。解凍祭だし、仙人も先祖も両方祀らないとね。
先祖を祀る？待って、もしかして君が無謀童子、それか首席インカ名朝の継承者？
お前。
え、シハクさん、王城堂と八鬼のことを知ってるの？
講談師から八鬼連島との話を聞いたことがあるの。
それだけじゃないでしょ。八鬼連島とのことを知ってる人は多いけど、同志である私の家の流派を一目で見抜ける人はそうそういないよ。勝利さん、あなたの旧友、やっぱりただものじゃないね。でも今日はこの後も山に行かなきゃいけないから時間がないんだ。今度みんなでお茶を飲みながらおしゃべりしよう。ついでにお月見もして。
もろもろの用意は？
ひひひ。うん。あ、そうだ。ずっと外出してたわけだし、疲れを取るためにも帰りは防除旅館で一泊してった方が。気にしないで。じゃあ私と勝利さんはこれで失礼するね。
フータオって気遣いができるやつだよな。あそこからは敵歌集が一望できるんだぜ。それに眺めがいいだけじゃ。
防除中。
よし。
Oh, thank God. I don't have to ride the cart. But something tells me I still gotta ride the cart.
おう、あの下のところから昇降装置に乗って上がっていくんだ。
いつも同じ道ばかりでは飽きるでしょ。乗って一緒に飛んでいきましょう。
God damn it, I knew it was true! Once again! What's the point?
防除旅館まで飛んでくのは目立ちすぎないか？あそこには人がいっぱいいるんだぞ。
別に良いだろう。仙人の姿が見られると聞けば宿の価値もまた上がるはずだ。天使は私たちに感謝することになるだろう。
お前って目立ちたがりだな。
この宿は作りも独特で周囲の景色も素晴らしいな。太刀打ちできないからとハック激怒の新店主が屋号を変えようとするのも無理はない。
ハック激怒の新しい店主？ああ、ロ高校のお父さんのことだよな。お前もその件知ってたのか。おいらは元王純魚とかに変えたら勝負になると思うぞ。
その屋号、私も悪くないと思うぞ。
お前も屋号変更に賛成なのか？昔からのしきたりを変えるなっていうタイプかと思ってたぜ。
時は常に明日へ向かって進んでいくというのに、規則だけ昨日にとどまっていても仕方がないだろう。今を生きる人々と出来事によって決められるべきだ。
ひひお前、オイラが思ってたほど頑固じゃなかったんだな。
時は流れ、世間は移ろう。歳月など荒野をかける馬が巻き上げた土ぼこりのようなもの。あの元王帝君ですら時の流れに身を置いてからは昔と同じ姿とはいかなくなった。
お、勝利か？あいつ昔はどんな姿だったんだ？
それはまた別の機会に。着いたぞ。
Imagine they just look up and like, holy shit, is that a carriage?
車に乗って防除旅館に飛び込むのは初めてだな。すっごく新鮮だったぞ。
防除、防除。月桃や小桃の関係と同じように、これもまた偶然なのか、はたまた。
偶然って何のことだ？
防除の意味を知らないのか？そうだ。お前は隣のわっぱよりずっと賢いな。月を指すと言ってもいいが、実際は。
車に乗る月の神を指す。
こちらが高魔大星か？
ショー！オイラたち空から来たから、お前の邪魔になってないかってちょうど考えてたんだ。
それなら気にするな。空中に何かいることは察知していた。だが、車に乗ってやってきたお前たちとは思いもしなかった。
やっと誰かに気づいてもらえたか。この仙人らしい姿を誰にも見てもらえないのではつまらなすぎるからな。
やめろやめろ、もう十分目立ってたぞ。
私は元王帝君と違って高い位にいながら目立たずに生きるなんて。
どうやらこちらが
実は白馬の仙人のロールプレイをしているだけだ。
ロールプレイ？なんだそれは。
もうこいつの言うことはそこまで真に受けなくていいぞ。こいつは正真正銘本物の白馬の仙人なんだ。勝利から聞いてないか？こいつ今ちょっとここの調子が悪くて。
精神をやられているのか？
勝利に聞いてたのか？
いや、ただの個人的な推測だ。
じゃあなかなか鋭いぞ。あいつの頭の中はスライムがいっぱい詰まってるみたいにめちゃくちゃなんだ。短気な炎スライムに計算に夢中な水スライム、それからいたずら好きな風スライム。あ、でもこの話はあいつに聞かれちゃダメだぞ。また怒られちゃう。
She's gonna tell you off anyway.
白髪の小娘、我の耳が聞こえないとでも思っているのか？
白馬の仙人、長旅で疲れているだろう。少し休んでいったらどうだ？
そうそう。
辛い。
大丈夫か？水でも持ってこようか？
気にしないで。少し休めば。
では、この者の現状に関して帝君も打つ手がないのか？
そうみたいだ。勝利は待ってれば自然と良くなるって言ってたけど。
Is that what he
それ
said?
がいつになるかわからないんだよな。
彼女の性格が変わりやすいのもそれが原因なのか？
オイラは三獅神のせいだと思うぞ。勝利が言ってただろ。三獅神はあんまり良くないもので周りの生き物に影響を与えるって。
ああ、白馬の仙人の残魂が指針に長年取り付いていたせいで 性格と記憶に影響が出たという解釈は理にかなっている。
おいらこうは言ってるけど、実は三指神ってのが一体何なのかよく。
パイモン、お前は修行者ではないから完璧に理解させることはできない。ただ人の欲望のようなものだと思えばいい。三子を断ち切るというのは、よこしまな欲を取り除き真の自分を得る手段だ。我が知る限り他の国にも似たような修行法がある。例えばスメールでは画集立ちと呼ばれている。
おお、つまり感情とか欲望とか執着とか。
その通りだ。だが今の白馬の仙人は過去に起きたことを覚えているのか？
ちょっとは覚えてるはずだぜ。今のあいつは寝不足状態というか、まだ半分夢の中にいるみたいなもんなんだ。夢の中で何か見たとしても、現実の四白はあやふやにしかわからないんだろうな。
コーマ大聖がそんなことを聞くなんて。元王帝君の過去を。
白馬の仙人、お前は帝君の旧友だ。
コーマ大聖の方が気迫があって良いでしょ。こちら彼は昔の元首転生なの。
確かお前が帰ってきた時もそんなこと言ってたよな。具体的にはどういうことなんだ？
残念だけど覚えていないわ。
おい、本当に忘れたのか？それとも言いたくないだけか？
ガン君本人に聞いてみて。私が本当に忘れたか
Give me a second, I'm gonna eat.
確証を得られないけれど、彼が覚えていることは確実よ。
まあ帝君が過去を語らないのにはきっと深い意味があるのだろう。白馬の仙人も同じ思いなのかもしれない。余計なことを聞いたな。
さすがは金宝大将の風格ね。でもふと思い出したことがあるの。
なんだ？
ずいぶん昔のことだけれど、誰かと宴を共にしていた。確かガン君もその席にいたような。
おお、それで
宴席で出された料理、それが春の訪れの時期に老漢の民たちが作る春戦揚げという点心だったの。その点心の作り方を思い出したわ。
それだけか？
ええ、ちょうどリーユへも回答祭でしょ。私が作るからぜひ食べてみて。
そうだな、それもいい。
うわー、聞きたい話は聞けなかったけど、点心はすっごく美味しそうだな。
この点心を食べるなら春風が訪れる今がちょうどいい時節よ。案内人の2人にリーユエを紹介してもらっただけでなく、帰りの宴にコーマ大聖まで同席してくれた。心から光栄に思うわ。この春戦揚げは私からのお礼よ。
そこまで気を使う必要は。
これは？
お、骨董展覧会で見た割れた玉譜だな。
その通りよ。確かにこれは私の宝宝。まさか君の元にあったなんて。でも残念ながらもはやただの残骸ね。何の役にも立たない。記念として君が持っているといいわ。
もったいないな。修理とかできないのか？
それが世の常。割れた玉は二度と元に戻ることはない。
ならば新たな宝器を鋳造してはどうだ？
そうね。コーマ大聖のおかげで一つ思いついた。それが君の手に渡ったのも何かの縁ね。 それを使って小物を作ってみようと思うの。もしかしたら君たちの旅の役に立つかもしれない。
お？どんな小物を作ってくれるんだ？
ただの思いつきに過ぎないわ。木が熟すのを待つ必要がある。後日またゆっくり考えるわ。さあ、お腹も満たされたことだし、そろそろ休みましょう。明日はリーウェイ港に戻るのでしょ？引き続き案内を頼むわ。
I swear to God, if I have to ride through that carriage again. Alright, I'm back. Feels like I gotta do... Oh, thank God. We're not actually riding the carriage for once. Carriage simulator.
大東祭ももうすぐ終わっちゃう。東、それからまた違うものになっちゃった。だってまた二人が。ヨーヨー、あ、パイモンちゃん。これは白先生からもらったの。ありがとう。白術がヨーヨに服をプレゼントするなんて意外だな。ヨーヨ、ナナと一緒にショートを作った。ヨーヨはナナと、そうだ、見てみて。服は白先生からもらったものだけど、このカゴはナナが編んでくれ。おお、すごいな。ショートを編んで、それに
お嬢ちゃん、これも白馬の仙人様のおかげじゃ。さ、一緒にお礼参りに行こう。
ロジー、
あの具足がようやく目を覚まし、ハック激流という屋号を変えないことにしたのじゃ。お主らは知らんじゃろうが、うちの孫娘が最近家で茶の苗を植えたんじゃ。すると白馬の仙人様に祈りを捧げたおかげで茶の苗が。
そんな不思議なこと、まさか本当に白馬の仙人様。
そうに決まっておる。白馬の仙人様、我がロケはやはりあなた様に見守られし一族。
本当に不思議ね。ロケの記録に大々的に記す価値があるわ。
そりゃあ、お主はあの紫伯さん。
そうよ。そちらの旅館で長期滞在させていただいているわ。
ああ、そうだそうだ。勝利さんがお主の代わりに王城堂の付けとしておったな。
勝利のやつ、またフータオに負担を。
そういえばあの日気づいたんじゃが、うちの記録に描かれている白馬の仙人様の絵と、
私はこの旅館と何か縁があるのかもしれない。
紫伯さん、今日はわしもいい気分でな。うちの小羅千賀という茶は色筆も評判のいい茶なんじゃ。
お、10巻で半額の小羅千賀じゃないか。
10巻で半額、とんでもない。ただで持って行ってくれ。礼など必要ない。お主は外から来たんじゃろう。怪盗祭の消灯祭はもっと出かけて、お主ら若人ども。
わかった。怪盗祭、怪盗祭を。
Oh. It ended? It ended? Okay. Oh. Oh, this is the picture event. Oh. That's what that is. You know that I'd be laughing my ass off if it actually happened. But alas, it was never meant to be. We're doing the spiral abyss. And then I gotta spend the, you know. What? Gather, gather, gather. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. So, gather. And then I will throw Farina on there. And then the bottom is Flint, Llama, Kalamina, and Zhongli. Even though they're not level 90. Oh. Whoops. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. I may have made a mistake there. Okay. Okay. I'll deal with that. That was nice. Oh God! I felt that shank. I haven't even gotten there. Ah, oh, God damn it! You know what? I can't complain. Opponent details. Skirt, Silali. Farina, and I guess Shenhe? I guess.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
Oh, wait.
星々静かに眠れレック。
さあ働きなさい。具現せよシトラリンピーチパパ。そうよ。はあ歌え僕の生も
表層よ化身となれ念の表像
レック万象よ巡れ。
Ah! Ow!
やあ悪用の力を思い知りなさい。絶妙よ
光よ連気化身はっはっだって天心直送人物
シトラリンピーチパパ。そうよ。
Oh, good. Okay. The other half.
難攻不落天道ここにあり。
装置にかむ移して今宵月を捧ぐ蒼月よ永遠。
夜分に失礼。目を閉してお静かに。さやはっふさほらやと
清風の祝満ちて新月が来る。
剣女盤石天道万象いざ。
輪廻の永遠の安寧を。
Oh, thank God. I hate defense tower shit.
具現せよ。さあ働きなさい悪用の力を。
久々の獲物だ。
ここまで名の
Bam.
移して
月光のように
三月よ輝け。
足元に救われませんよ。
天道ここにあり。岩山発
清風の祝福満ちて蒼月よ永遠。
目を閉してお静かに。させい
今宵月をさ
や天理チョーク。
Ooh. Ooh, I felt that.
念の表像表層よ化身と
絶妙よ契約を果たせ口ふ人物はっ歌え僕の生元に
具現せよ
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。手加減なしよ。
律令に従えレック
星々静か。
Hey, there it goes. I still have yet to fully level up Skirk, and I still need to do that.
三月よ輝け。
行け皆のために祈ろう。
Ow.
難攻不。
移して
蒼月よ永遠なれ。
目を閉してお静かに。
Alright, what's this last one? Kill, kill, and more kill. Alright, so let's see. if I'm going DPS, Shogun. I guess I could go with that. There's so many combinations to go, but then I still don't have Bennett unlocked. Oh god damn it. It's one of those, aren't we? Wait. Hold on. I got a brilliant idea. Nahida. No, I don't have that. I don't have buy. I don't have to buy, so I have to play this carefully. We'll throw you. We'll throw. Okay, that works. If any more, as if any more EM is needed. Refresh rate. Ah. Oh, my eyes. Ah. Ah, yes. Yes.
行くよ
行け
行きましょう
蒼月よ永遠なる
深海の加護ふっほっ
Yes. Yes.
このダンスあなたによふふ私のお家にいらっしゃい
西風の祝福を皆のために祈ろう
はっやご助力をせはっほっやさかや痛くしちゃうかもほっやはっこれこそが知恵の伝
リンナにトアの安寧を
あれ狂いなさい
Hey, no. Hey, no, I'm not done with you. Get your ass back here.
手伝って紅に染まって散りなさい移して
夢なき眠りへようこそほらと難攻不落
今宵月を捧げ流れて
天道万象
絹のような要素ね
お静かに暗闇は怖いですか
さあ月よ輝け移して
天理チョークほら目を閉してさあせっは
ファッション私が定義する
天道ここにあり
流れて新月が来る
夜分に失礼ほらとや剣女盤石
Oh. All the switching I had to do.
手をつなぎましょうさあ踊るよ
月光のように
行きましょうご安心を波の彼方に舞を
皆のために祈ろう
せいほっほっ知識をあなたにもちょっと痛いの頑張るよよっ
西風の祝福を
はっへいほっほっやっしゃやはいやっはっせいやっせやっ
蒼月よ永遠なる月光のように
ほっソーランのいくよそれこれこそが知恵の伝道
Oh, this might be the one that I'm gonna get stuck on.
せいはっほっほっ行きましょう
西風の祝福リンナにトアの安寧を
Hold on. Lunar charge. So that means I have to get and eat. Ah, okay, I see.
十言律理掃除の葉
ご助力を私のお家にいらっしゃいふふ
蒼月よ永遠有限なるライトチョック十言
あれ狂いなさいはっへいやっはっ
月光のように
ご安心を
チョック十言はっやリンナにトアの安寧をさ皆に祝
権限律令チョック呪言せはっやチョック律令
ソーランド憩い
西風の祝福蒼月よ永遠なる
張り込みなさい私のお家にいらっしゃ深海の加護やっ
I think I got a clever idea. Alright, let's see if this works.
迷えるもの
終わりね歌え僕の生もの
輪廻とわの安眠を稲光すなわち永遠なりふんせっはっふっやっはっせっ
Lunar Bloom.
月光のよ
光り輝くがいい
どの目が出るかしら捕まえたかかれ皆のために祈ろうここより弱滅の時せっはっはっはっとふんやっ逃げ道は
歌え僕の生ものに
西風の祝福を輪廻とわの安眠を捕まえた糸よ工作せよ稲光すなわち永遠なり邪魔者の祝
Okay, it's not as good as I hope it'd be. Lunar Crystalline. Do I really have to pull for a character I'm not even gonna use? Or probably I have to do again? God damn. Yeah, 12's gonna have to wait until it gets Zibai. How many pulls can that get me? Only 3. Hi, Kave. You know, I really hoped, and then I failed. Alright, so I have... Really? Huh. You know, I never thought I never... You know what? Whatever. What's done is done. Oh. I needed to be done it quick. Huh? Excuse me, motherfucker. What the fuck was that? I got one flower that I didn't really fucking need. You know what? Imagine. Trash. Trash. Do I have to go to the alchemy? When I'm done with this, do I have to go to the fucking alchemy table? And it's dead. Without even me switching to Flynn's. Trash. Trash. At that point, you're not even worthy of my ult anymore. Meh. Last one. And then I'm dumping all my heart out. And now I have to go get Zibai now. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Well, not like I needed to see it anyway. Most of them are trash. I need a good one. Right? Dost thou have it of thy prosper? If so, this game has forsaken thee. This game has forsaken thee. Maybe I'll take that. I'll take the HP. Alright, Shenhe, do I have you at the... No, I do not. Benny boy, where the fuck are you? There you are. I have you as Pale Flame, okay. EMHP. What was it again? Hold on. Time to go to the website called Keshing Main. Healing percentage HP. What if I Oh, it wouldn't make a goddamn difference, wouldn't it? Other than the crit rate. I don't think I'll be using Layla anytime soon. Benny boy, I got a somewhat decent relic. Ooh, this is gonna wound me. That wounded me. I don't have any thingies, do I? Nope, I do not. I'm sad. I'm depressed. I'm gonna miss out on Zibai's banner until her rerun comes around. Anyways, thank you for watching. If you guys enjoyed, you know what to do. Anyway, thank you for watching the entire stream. I'll see you all in the next adventure. See ya!